Hello, this chief? Are you? Yes, it's you. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it was mute. I was just trying to finish that champion training. I was really tired yesterday, but I had to finish the champion. Not champion training, the dungeon divers. It had a few hours, and the only way was to do it is not ice golem or spider, was champ training. So I put in a few hours into it while I was doing something else on TikTok. If I didn't turn on the stream, I probably would have fell asleep while doing it. So the only way was to turn on the Twitch stream and do it while on stream. And if you watch the stream, I was doing it a little bit, then stopping, doing nothing for a bit, then wake up again to do it, then stopping. I mean, I could have just put Spider on auto farm and get it done that way, but that wasn't the best way to do it, I guess. I got it done by like 1 a.m. That's when I got done. All right, welcome to the Sunday stream. Welcome in everyone. I'm starting early for this one. 12. Let's see. Is it gonna be a 2-hour stream? 3, 6-hour stream? What am I gonna be doing on raid for 6 hours? I don't have this green screen on today. Should I put it on? I moved my stream table and setup from the bedroom to the living room. It's fine like this? Okay. I don't have one of those roll up green screens. I have to literally tie a rope across my back, throw the green cloth on it. Am I using any turtles yet? No, not yet. I thought we are all waiting for the best one. I have Raphael, I have the free one we got, and I have like 3. Oh, I even have the April. I got April too, right? So I'm gonna take them to 6-star today though. Champion training is on today. I'm gonna 6-star all of the 4 TNMT champions I have so far. The natural light saves electricity. Heck, I'm only using all this natural light because I don't have good lighting here. I got done, yeah. I don't have good lighting here. Why is this failing? Okay, I think whenever Adeline doesn't get the sleep off, this battle fails. That's 400 energy down the drain. And Kama is here to even help her place the sleep, and he still doesn't get his own off because of affinity. Keep wasting energy like this. Let this battle get done so we can get to the order of the day. I still run not and got sick at. Oh, he still run a 2-man team? Come on. That takes forever to finish this dungeon, this tournament. Normally, I'll do this later when the stream is done, but I know that it will take a few battles to get it done. So fast. I like a fast team. If I run that team, I have to leave my system on for a longer time. No Marius yet? Okay. I mean, any other enemy max HP Nuka could probably pair with Gnot and do it. Double Gnot, Acrisia, any of them do the same job, right? If you notice, the Gnot is even doing more damage than my Marius. Gnot is doing the entire maximum enemy max HP nukes, while Marius is doing what? 108 times 3. I think I should bring my second Gnot in here. 2 Gnots might do this battle a lot faster than this Marius. I mean, it's not Marius' fault it's failing though. It's the sleep champion. See, he just used the revive on death on Marius. That means right now I don't have revive on death. See, this is when it fails. We just wasted the revive on death on Marius. So it's not the sleep champion's fault. It's Marius dying and then if we don't use the revive on death at the wrong time, the battle doesn't fail. Only one Gnot, the main. Did I fix it or it's just fine? The maximum here is 308, 308, 308. I can't do more than 308 damage. Marius does not hit that maximum. I reset and nuke again, 308, 308, 308. See? If I have 2 people doing 308, I think this battle is done. Marius is not hitting the maximum numbers. I forget this. I don't know if my second Gnot can hit those numbers. Let me try. Pause the battle. To 39. He's not even max crit. Who stole his crit damage? Somebody stole his amulet. Do we still have artifact announcement going on? If I give the second slot to to Godseeker, she's not going to be able to revive herself. Godseeker must be the first slot. If you give her second slot, she's not going to be able to revive herself. Oh, to Gnot instead of Marius? Really? She revives that person first? Let me see. I don't want even reviving to even be a problem. Let me just take him out. Okay. So when it comes back, it just goes and kills, right? This Gnot has enough damage now. Let me max this out. Might run out of crit damage. Amulets. Crit damage. Yes! First try, first try, first try. The speed is not close to 300, but doesn't matter. It's the bigger oils, that's why I'm farming this dungeon instead of the Shogun. I need those oils. No relic? Crit damage? No. It's this one. It's gonna be on him for a while, so might as well give it some levels. 21% crit damage is not bad. Let's see that again. 300 now. Nice. The crit is still not 100% though. I don't like that. I guess we're building 100% crit for Gnots now. It's not close enough. I don't want the boss to survive after the two Gnots take a turn and then Kaima resets them, then the one of them takes a turn again. I don't want all that reviving mechanic happening. You watch it, it works, and then when you're not looking at it, the other 8% kicks in and Gnot doesn't do enough damage. Gnot number 2. I'm not gonna steal gear from anybody for this build though. Turn off, don't steal. Sets. Lethal, that's all. 100 crit. As much crit damage as possible. Defense second priority. Speed minimum 250. Accuracy meh. God. That's it, right? Yes. Minimum 300 crit damage though. 300%. Doesn't need that much. It's gonna hit the cap anyways. Let's go. My GPU busy. 5.5k defense. Not bad. Pause. Don't tell me there's no space, please. Thank you. All right, not number 2 ready. If it works, then I go save the build. Marius, can you sub out? You're already in a lot of teams. Let some people shine. So confident it will work. I'll put super raid on in the first battle. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Reset. Oh, the boss still gets to do that thing. I thought the boss would not get a chance to do it. Oh, shit. So still not enough damage. I thought the battle would be over by now. Or the Gnot needs to be a little bit faster. The other Gnot, I thought they were doing the same damage. Let me see what damage number this one is doing. $205. That one is not doing big hits like the other first one. Why is there a difference? Not number 1 in the first slot. Not number 2 in the second slot. Before Kaima. I don't want Kaima coming back. Or Kaima is fine to come back. Did his reset help us? He opens with this. No. Opens with this. Let me see if he hits the 308 maximum. One, two, 308, 308, 308. This one hits 308 too. They're both hitting the 308. I don't just like the back. The boss gets. This one survived. This other not survive. No, he's not gonna survive all the time. Sometimes. That's just that a one-time thing, right? It's not normally does not survive that hit. Or is it the passive that brought him back? I didn't notice. He survived it. But he didn't use the skill this time around. I need to turn off that counter attacks. I don't like them using their A2s. Are we fine? Yes, revive on death is still there. So it shouldn't survive. Because it's when it comes back that the skill resets. If it doesn't come back, the skill is just left with A2. See, they both survived and they don't have their skill now to use. Camera reset. Did camera already reset at the wrong time? What's happened with camera's resets? When is it supposed to reset? They shouldn't survive. Put camera last. Oh, true. But it should be available. When did he use it? When did he use it? I didn't notice him using it. Let me see when Kama used that A3. When did it go on cooldown? Because one knot goes, Kama has not used it yet. Okay, I told him to use the sleep as a priority. That's why when he came back, he didn't use it. Even the A3 for Kama is available right now, but he did not use it. Taking too long. Kama is the next that's supposed to be revived, not another knot. If Kama comes back and resets, see. Well, if this Kama comes back, the battle still ends, so I don't need a Kama. Kama is slower than both knots. The fact that he's using his A1. He's opening with his A1. So that makes him like lose an entire first turn, right? No, he's opening with his A2. Now you're saying Marius again. Marius was making this inconsistent. Or Marius can still be in there, but the other knot is the priority. I don't like the fact that he kept going down. You see that these two knots are strong enough to even survive and they don't get hit by the boss's other skills. Marius was getting killed by the boss's other skills. Camera last. The why Kaima was not doing his kit is because we set this as a priority. But if we do this like this, when he comes back, he's going to use this. If he comes back, no need to open with sleep. Can just open with his reset. Let me see. What happens if he comes back? I don't think he will ever really need to come back. But if he comes back, he should reset us so we have everything available. If the battle has to last till Kama comes back, then the battle has gone on too long. Maybe Kama comes before one of the knots. This is the ideal situation. Then the next person that is supposed to come back, if required, should be Kaima, right? Ooh. So this is the ideal situation. I just wanted to take away that percentage of failure that existed. Yeah, it's 100% now. Going on too long. If Kama was the one that was brought back instead of the second Gnome, this battle would have been over. You see what I mean? So I'm switching out the weaker Gnot for position of Kaima. Playing live this season? Season? You mean live arena? I really don't pay attention to that seasonal stuff, you know. I'm in live arena for the rewards, the resources, I'm trying to do live arena to fill up my affinity area bonuses. That's my number one goal why I'm in live arena. Area bonuses are still not all gold. I already got the legendary area bonuses and the primal shards or primal quartz. A seasonal thing, I don't know. You're going for the mythical fragments in live arena? Heck, I don't even know what mythical fragments are there. So I'm in it for that. What rewards do you get from the seasonal rewards? Switch position with Kaima. I'm not very good in PvP. That's why I don't enjoy it. I get frustrated with it if I lose a lot of battles and I just close out the game. That's why they have it. So you lose 5 battles in a row, or so the next one you get is a 3 win. What am I? Did I say Lydia instead of Kaima? They do look alike, you know. They do look alike, kind of. I don't want them using this skill. It makes the battle too long. When the boss hits them, they counter attacking. Don't use it. I don't want them counter attacking. Mythical mats. Relics, so huge. I think I have the champions. I don't just know if I have the skill required to do good in live arena. My win rate right now is like 50%. Win 5 battles, lose 5 battles. On a good day, 7 battles out of 10. All right. Let me not do too much. Let me make sure I'm not overdoing this tournament. 7,000 out of 12. Close. Almost done. I could find out how many battles are required to complete 12,000 and do it in the background, right? Yes, let's do it. Let's do that. I do have some gear cleansing to do. many points was that? On average, 63. Even if I go above the points required, it's not a bad thing, right? Currently, it's 7,326. Twelve 100 minus 7,326. I need 4,000 points. Divide by 63. 75 battles times 2 or divide by 2. 30 battles? Is that math correct? Let's start with 20 battles and go check up on it after it's done. This is what the background battles are for. Don't continue to battle if it fails. So I know when to check up on it when it fails. 20. Is anybody going for the maximum in champion training? The legendary skill tome? Because I am. Don't forget your bolster sets. Free bolster. Red dots everywhere. The sake of leveling food. I have a lot of champions to take to 60 this period. Like all the TNMT champions. After doing all my 2-star, 3-star, I had to summon like 900 or 500 mystery shards, right? To complete my summon rush, which is done. So after summoning all those trash, all those two stars, crunch them. Now what I have is a bunch of 20s. So since I have a lot of champion training, this time I will go for the 12k mark. Why didn't I use the auto method to do this? All right, so this is the champion I will build today in this live stream. Crocard for the Hydra, my second Hydra team. So I need a bunch of 5-stars chickens. 5 chickens for you, 5 chickens for you, 5 chickens for you, 5 chickens for you. Or do I need to? Let me see how far the champion training has come on. So I don't exceed the points. Use sacreds to complete your summon rush? Damn. I even got sacred from Clan Boss yesterday. I still didn't use it. I use mysteries. As Golem Hope it's on, it is. You ever wake up in the morning and think, did I finish that Dungeon Divers? But have no way to check because it's disappeared? They should leave it on a little bit so we can actually go back here and check. I mean, tournaments do stay a bit after they are done, so you can go back and see the winners. But events just poof, gone. You can see a tournament is still here that I did not even take part in. I want to go see if I actually completed that Dungeon Divers or Gear Hunters. I don't know. I hope I did. I mean, you can count your fragments the old-fashioned way and see how many fragments you have. If you're in doubt, just to put your mind at peace. Champion training done, but going the extra mile. Ice Golem done. Classic Arena done. Summon Rush done. Gear enhancement not done. So I should be at 1, 2, 3, 4. 100 fragments. So if I see any 125, that means it's this one. $125. So that means I'm up to speed. Gear enhancement not yet done. Where did I get this one from? Whenever I try to click claim here, it's so close to the summon button that you could easily mistakenly click. This claim should not be next to this summon button. You have to be careful. I have 2 copies of Raphael. I do not want him from this Prism Crystal. It's not like I will get him. My most wanted here probably will be a Rotos. Please don't give me another copy of Crow card. Who says I'm even going to get a legendary from my summoning portal? Does this one align with the champion chase? I don't think it does. So if this is a summon rush, this is going to be a chase. Opening shots. So probably be another rush because it's a Tuesday, Wednesday event. It's not going to be a chase, right? You get points for the value of shards you open, not for the champions you get from the shard. They announced it. What am I saying? They announced it on the Discord yesterday. Let me go check. Summoning champions from shards. Summoning champions from shards. That's a chase. So the value of the champion you get determines the number of. You want Uzo? If it's a chase, then you might as well wait until Monday to do any summon portal opening. Am I correct? It's a chase and we have to wait till Monday to touch our 8 battles. Why did it end at 8 battles? Don't tell me the battle failed now. Don't tell me there's still a chance of failure in this one. 7. There's still a chance of failure in this one. It failed. There is. Oh, come on. What went wrong? If you're not watching it, you can't tell. What do you think went wrong? The question is, why does sometimes this battle doesn't work exactly like the same way it just worked now? Mario's damage just falls up sometimes and the boss survives. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 308, 308 consistent. 128, 131 consistent. Let's do it again. 308, 308. See, this time around it wasn't up to. See what I mean? This time around it wasn't up to, but we'll come back and finish it up. Is that it? There's no way this one fails, right? Let's see it again. That's smoother. The reset happened at the right time. Boom, boom, boom. Let's finish it up if you can. If you can't, no problem. Not is gonna come back and finish it. Not come back. Oh, Brimstone finish it for us. Let's see that again. The amount of energy I've wasted in this dungeon when I don't watch these battles, I don't know that it's failing. And using Aresa Helper. When you use the helper, I think it stops the battle after 5 failures or so. You can set how many failures. Nah. Do you think Gnots will exceed their damage limit for this dungeon? Damage from skills scaled on base HP cannot exceed 10% of the boss's max HP. So whether it's weaken or decrease defense, the 2 Gnots cannot exceed that 308. So even Mario's increased defense you're seeing is not helping the Gnot. It is helping the Mario's whose damage is not up to the 308. Decreased defense is weaken is not needed in this battle at all. You don't need more crit damage. You know, if you let this Gnot, he's gonna hit for millions with this hit, but he's only hitting for 308 because of this almighty strength passive on the boss. This one is gonna be finished in You know what? What if the not? What if the Mario starts with this? Since we have a research champion. No. He already starting with this. So he already, when he hits, he already has the increased defense. I thought the increased defense was going to help him. No. And Dignot doesn't need the increased defense. It's fine. It's fine. It's working as intended now. I see a red dot. I like it. How many more points do I need? $9,321. I thought somebody's knocking at my door. 12,100 minus 9,321. 2,000 points. 4. Still 20 battles? Continue multi-battle if you lose? No. If the battle fails, stop the battle. It better not fail again. I've tweaked this battle too much. Don't make me go back to my solo or bit duo strategy. All right, what was I doing before we got distracted there? I was clearing some space. Craft perception. Champion training, that's what I was doing. Any 5-star chickens? 1. Who gets it? Who gets it first? Crow card. His master is farmed. Almost. Who's next? Ralph. You look like a chicken. 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 You also look like a chicken. But first, we go check if I have maxed out the faction guardians for those champions. Yes. Yes. Sacred order, no. Well, if they're already in the faction guardian, they won't show up as chickens, right? They won't let me use them. Siege Hawk. Siege Hawk. I already have those ones in what? Full. Siege Hawk is what? Ogren. See. I keep a 60 copy, 60 of them. See. So why the other one looks like a chicken is because I already have a +4 siege. Who's the other champion you called? Malekites? I know I don't have that one 60. Did I keep one copy of him? He was about to be sacrificed as chicken. Night Red faction. 50% chance of stealing a random buff. Decrease the duration of all enemy buffs. 100% chance to increase the duration of all ally buffs. 3-turn cooldown. Really? Yeah, this seems like an important champion to hold a copy of. At least for Faction Guardian. Hard mode, maybe? Lock and remove from reserve. Seems like a champion I even want to +4 for future purposes. Hello, Deflectia. Wow, it's Bloodfork. What faction? Night Rev. I've maxed it out, so damn. That sounds like a broke or a poor man's team growth shield. I mean, there are people who use the rare champion who can grow shield too, so I guess he's not far off from that. Now I'm not building 2 copies of this champion. One should be enough. Let's +1 him, so we know it's not food. I need to put levels XP into this one before I +1. Saved. I think these dungeon battles are done. I'm seeing the red dot. Oh, it's champ training red dots. Before I finish this last 2k points, I really need to take champions to 60. 4 of those April champions. So I'm not gonna. Do I do the lazy way? Who else did I consider food? Siegehawk, yes. Ogrin is full, yes. So these 2 are going. Now I'm lacking 1. He's gotta go. Which faction is this? He's gotta go. This one's up already +4. These 2 are +4. These 3 are not useful. 300 out of the 2K needed. I need food again. This is food, right? Yes. Ade, happy Sunday. Welcome in. I'm always at home now, but I moved my setup. I'm no longer in the room. I moved to Palo. I moved everything here. My table, everything. I just when you're in the room, you no disturbance. But if you're here, you might have some foot traffic, people coming in and out. So that's why I prefer to stream from the room. I've not even set up my green screen. How is the fusion going? I thought we all agreed we are skipping the fusion. Nah, fusion is going fine. 5 events done. I'm doing gear enhancement next. You're skipping it now. You don't have time for it. I need one more food, one more chicken. Looks like this dude. Oh, 2 more chickens. One more chicken. I don't know if is he a chicken? You got April. This is my only copy of this guy. What's his name? Ogreen Tribes faction. Ogreen faction is full, but I don't need to know if I have more copies of him. It's a void, right? Epic. Shrank. Why is it not showing up? Skrank. Okay, with a K. I want to see. This is the only copy I have of him. You finally hit level 100. Congrats. Welcome to the big leagues. I'm not touching that dude. I only have 1 copy. I'm gonna touch this because I have 2 obstructs. I need 1 more chicken. Let's just make more chickens. But I might exceed my champion training requirement. That's why I don't want to make more chickens. Let me do the easy way. One, two, three. Whale method. Done. 300 in the back. One, two. The 1K more to go. No red dot yet, so maybe 1K champion training to go. Ade, are you going for the 12K? Put some brew in also. Yeah, I might need to. We have a battle going on for the Shogun, or be the Sun Devil. That's why I can't do campaign now. Matt, you plan to skip? You'll be going for her. You need more Lucas. Now these ones are going to these ones are going into, what do you call this content? Mastery farming. They'll get their 60 there. Broken Frog, thank you for the follow on Twitch. They see who I 60'd first? Crocat, 60 today. Fully booked. Gonna farm the masteries and then do the team build. So he might get some XP because he's farming. He might get some bruise. Because the mastery farming will not get him to 60. Alright, let me crunch some 2 stars. And create some space. All the 19s I farmed yesterday night. From the mystery shards I summoned. Let me crunch them now to create some space for the next summoning events. You just got the primals and call it a day. Oh, you didn't stop at the fragment. You chased the primal. I want legendary skill tomes. I'm always running out of them, so. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. Multi-streaming. And it looks smooth. No network issues today. Let's keep it that way. There was an announcement I was supposed to make yesterday. A special one. I think I talked about it before. But nobody noticed yesterday. Was that live yesterday? Only on Twitch for a short time. Who can guess what it was? It's personal. Guess what huge announcement I was supposed to make yesterday, but I did not. It's not about raid. Again? A second wife? Nah. Yesterday was my birthday. The 25th was my birthday. Birthday stream? Nah. Outing with the family, yeah. So when I came back home that 10 p.m., I just went straight to finish that Dungeon Divers on Twitch. So that was yesterday. Thank you. I was supposed to do a whole. I said, let me do the birthday video and then put the monthly gem giveaway, 540 gems, in that gem giveaway video yesterday. But then I got so many visitors. I was like, I can't record any video yesterday. Yeah. No video, no mic yesterday because I still had guests. I was just doing my champion training. I mean, my dungeon divers before it expired. On her birthday, no, we're not trying to make it. Was it planned? Did she make it happen? So that's easy now. You don't get to celebrate two different birthdays now. You can celebrate both of them on the same day. That's convenience. In some families, even if one is on the 25th, another is on the 30th, they still wait and celebrate it on one day. You don't get a special birthday when both can be celebrated the same day. Celebrated yours twice? If you switch timelines, time zones, that's expensive. Heck, people celebrate their birthdays their entire month. See, countdown to my birthday, 19 days to my birthday, 18 days. They keep celebrating. That entire month, it's their birthday. You're not going to hear the end of it. Seven hours. Who is going to celebrate it again with you? They'll be like, you're cheating. That's cheating. I checked, I had about 300 one-star chickens. So that's why I'm trying to do this, to reduce the amount of one-stars I have. If you summon shards on your birthday, people expect something crazy to happen. Like, since Plarium knows it's your birthday, they're supposed to make something happen for you. I think they do something like that in Watcher of Realms. If it's your birthday, they give you something in game, like they celebrate you in game somehow, just you. I forget what it is. And once you register and select your birthday, you cannot change it. So they take note of that date. Can the new instant upgrade method do anything like this for me? That I can just make all these 19s to 20 using 1 stars? No, not yet. What turtle? I came across a team like that. I nuked them like no tomorrow. It's fun though to build those type of teams, I guess. Let's interrupt this stream for the break in transmission to do Wheel of Names. One winner, 540 gems and 1 ancient shard. Who is in the chat? I see this chief. I see Ade. Who else is here with us? Wheel of Names is not popping up. This chief is there. Ade is there already. Dabi is not here. Who else is here? One winner, 540 gems and 1 ancient shard. Yes, I'm not doing all of them right now. I'm going to break it down like Deflectia is here. Oh, that's Deflectia. Not this chief. What's your UM code? I don't have it. Let's see if you win first. Lord Ragnar. When we pick one winner, we'll go back to the normal stream, and then later we'll pick another winner, and later we'll pick another winner. I'll pick the 5 winners by the end of the stream, of course. All the winners will be in this stream, 5 winners, but I just don't want to do it right now. I want to break it the entire stream. Charles. You're a winner. You have to share your code in the comment section so I can add you. I don't have to chase you down later. Who else? Twitch? Anybody on the Twitch side? Only this chief is on Twitch. We have 7 views on the Twitch though. All these winners are from YouTube. It's 1 p.m. I haven't had breakfast. I'm about to spin the wheel for the first win. If you don't win the first one, the second time around, if you're still in chat, we'll ask again and select winners again that are in chat. I'm waiting. Anybody else entering for the giveaway? Joy is coming. All right, let's spin the wheel. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. Congrats to Charles Love. Drop your code in the comment section. You are the first winner. 540 gems and one ancient shard coming your way from Plarium, from Raid, direct to your game on Monday. They're sending it on Monday. Where's the code? Remove from the list. What's the code, Charles? You don't have Raid open? We'll get back to it later again. Last month I forgot to do this giveaway, so I guess all those gems was wasted. It was given to nobody last month. That's why sometimes I need those reminders. If I remember that last month, 24th, 25th, I would have done it on the Discord random selection thing. Thank you. Saved. All right, Charles. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I got it. The next giveaway for next month will be in the comment section of a video. And the plan is the highest likes on your comment, you are the winner. So, the comment section gets a lot of comments for codes. But then out of all the codes that are posted and the comments you leave, if your comments get the highest likes, that's going to be a hard one, right? Or is that one too hard? I'm trying to always do these giveaways a different way. So it might be in a normal video, but then if your comments get the highest number of likes, so 5 winners with the highest number of likes on their comments by a particular date. Because you know about liking the video, but you never really think about liking somebody's comment. Marbles, I didn't like marbles because of the weight of marbles on my PC. Marbles was even heavier than GTA or something. Maybe that was old PC. Marbles for Twitch, yes, but marbles for YouTube? Does Marbles work for YouTube? Or I have to manually type in the names on Marble too? They should make it a light software we can download on a browser. Because I'm heavy Marbles. Let me see. Store. Marbles on stream. 8 gig. What's my hard disk storage? Maybe I can just plug in my external and have it downloaded direct to the external. 8 gig and I have 114 left. Not that bad, I guess. It's my 1 terabyte is crying. I might put it on my external, not directly on my C drive. Hello, Romario. Mario, you missed the first giveaway, but there'll be another one soon. Still don't see a red dot. This battle ended at 6 again. I swear if it fails again. I swear if this thing fails again. It did fail again. This chief, what do you think went wrong this time around? I was waiting for 20 battles to be completed in the background, and Sun Devil keeps failing. Like, what could possibly make this one fail now? If Mario's done crit, sorry about that, Romario. It will pass, right? What could make this battle fail? I fought 6 battles and 1 failed. Oh, let it happen in front of me. Let me see it. If it still doesn't crit, boss nukes us, the other Gnot comes back and finishes the job. Like, even if he doesn't finish it now, let's say the boss is half HP, he can still do it solo. That Gnot coming back. No, I don't have the max HP. It shows me 6 battles complete, 5 successful. That's how you know when it fails. When you see that 6 battle complete but 5 successful, you know 1 was a failure in that 6 battles. The box that says stop the battle if it fails, I have it unchecked. So, I mean, continue the battle if it fails. I have it unchecked. That's how I know a battle failed. I want to see it happen. What if she doesn't land her sleep? There was a time I saw resisted. So if she doesn't land her sleep, Kaima doesn't land his sleep, it means we fail. Thank you for the follow, QMC. Hi. Yeah, even if she fails to sleep, let me on manual. Let me do super battles. This is manual, right? Yes. Let's just see. For instance, no. Oh, I wanted to do it on auto, on manual. It still went on auto. I want to make her fail her sleep once and see what happens. I'd rather lose 20 energy than lose 40. Let me do it manually now, this next battle. Super rates off, starts auto battle. I mean, auto off, right? It still goes on auto. Didn't I turn it off? Mario starts with his A1. She purposely fails to sleep by going with A1 instead of sleep. Marius does not go with the sleep. I mean, Kaima purposely goes with A1 too, no sleep. Now, sleep has failed, right? Sleep has failed. Then we go on full auto. She's gonna go with the skill if I go on full auto again. Right? Sleep has failed. Who comes back? Boom, boom, boom. Not still tanky enough to survive all these little hits. He comes back. Is he about to reset Ignot who already has a skill? Well, that will allow her. Okay. Everybody dies again. He's about to revive now. This is the wrong time to revive though. I guess it's not a wasted revive. Feels like a wasted revive. So it's still not failing, even if the sleep failed. We're still healthy enough to do what we need to do. So it's not the sleep that failed that causes it to have issues. Otto. Big hits incoming again. See? Fast enough to always self-revive herself. It's not the sleep. I guess I just got unlucky with that hit. Can get 20 battles straight up successful without failing once. What is that about? Timer resets himself. I mean, not reset himself. Masteries, low chance. I'm gonna try it with 10 battles this time around. And these 10 battles better be successful without failing once. If it fails, then we know it's player messing with us. Multi battles, 10. Use gems. Continue battle if you lose, no. Continue multi battle when all charms hits max level, yes. 10 battles. Ew. Who buys this? I haven't claimed Clambus rewards for the day. That's not what you want to see there. An ancient shard from Ultra Nightmare chest. Double ancient. That's not lucky. It's because I got sacred yesterday. That's unfortunate. What is this lock? Finally a void. The 2x void is still going on, right? Or is it a 15x void? I mean, with the chance of getting the void fusion epic. I've not seen anybody posting on Discord that they got the fusion epic from void shard. Maybe I was the only one who opened void shard this time around. Ancient from this one, not bad. What chest was that? Normal chest, ancient. That's what I expect from a normal chest. Not Ultra Nightmare chest. Gotta wait for that one to be done. Champion training. Back to champion training. Bruise. Spending. No, champ training. Let's see how many more points I need. I say 500, I think. 500? Yeah, 600. Close. I took all the 6 stars to max already, so let's do it with these ones. Charles Love, good night. Pretty early morning for me here. Well, afternoon already. Congrats on your victory. No red dots. I run out of 2 stars to use as chickens. I can't fight any campaign battles. What about 3 stars? Seeing if anyone was 29, actually 29. They are not. One brew here will be too much. It's not actually too much. It's actually one I actually needed. I always go back to the campaign for that last one. I forget. All these are the 3-star chickens. One brew. Instant rank up for the 3 stars. 1, 2, 3. The red dot. Hope is the champion training red dot I'm looking for. Oh, it's the gear ascension one. So those 10 battles did hit the point I needed. Claim now or wait. When champion chase is tomorrow. But as well claim now. Only Raphael 5 stars, so claim now. Use it tomorrow. Three more points. 3 more points for champion training. How do you get exactly 3 points for champion training? How? How many points is this? That's 1 point. Okay. That's another 1 point. And perfect score. Any reason to win this tournament? Not really, except you want this mythical Sun Lilies. I'm actually third position at 12k and it's ending in 21 hours. So people did not really push for this one then. So if I push a little bit further, I could get the legendary one at 13k maybe by tomorrow. That's all my events done on the tournament tab. Gear enhancement is next. Better get it done now before I forget. Gear enhancements. Let's cleanse and build a few champions. Actually build these 3 new champions I just got. Or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crocard first. Ade, how do you build Crocard? Crocard. Of course, the build will need to steal gear. So I might not need to even max out his gear because I'm probably going to steal already maxed out gear. How do you build Crocard for Hydra? Let's go to YouTube. I need stats, gear sets to use. HH Optimizer can also recommend, right? A Hydra team that has crew card and I keep forgetting his brother's or his master's name. Shayak. I just got more champion training points. It's no longer perfect 12k anymore. Oh, I added 47 to the 12k. So bad. Champions, teams, team optimizer, Hydra. What Hydra rotation is this? Is it the one it starts with that tells you the rotation? Head of decay? That's correct. That's spirit. This showing magic is not correct. Rotation 1 is force. Spirit is 3. Correct. Find teams. Must include row card and Shaik. That looks like millions and not billions of damage. Boss damage 500 million. What's the damage numbers you're expecting for this team, Ade? Ade don't go. Ade is no longer here. He's the one pressuring me to build this team, so. I'm saying 198 for Ultra Nightmare. Oh, I'm gonna use this for Nightmare maybe, so let me probably switch to. Oh, it's showing normal, that's why. Brutal. Not Ultra Nightmare. Card. Hayek. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing billions, because anything below 500 million for this type of teams is a joke these days. One sec. Obviously, Wixwell cannot be in this team. Team excludes Wixwell because he's already used in the previous team. Do I have Tunhanarak? I do. Inquisitor, Krisk, Ninja, Mikage is not in the other team, right? Is Mikage in my first Hydra team? He's not. Mikage is not in team 1. Shamael. Where is it? Did I scroll past him? Jeremiah, my twin. I can't recognize my twin. There he is. Why is it not +4 yet? Because I'm holding on to one copy just in case I need 2 copies for something. And Krisk. The Ageless. So the speeds I see are looking like this. Inquisitor doesn't have to be fast for any particular reason. It's there for the passives and some damage. Shayak and Krukad are the MVPs. 235. Mikage 326, the fastest. Krisk also pretty fast. Mikage is the fastest. Krisk is the second. I'm thinking Krisk in Hex. Originally, his build was in Hex in my accounts. From the HH optimizer, I can't tell which build they put on this champion. So, Shayak, Krokad, Hydra. Let's see which artifact sets they use on them. Video recommendation from Carson. It is. That's a 1-hour video though. See the team he put together first. If it's a team I can build or not. But that's a PvP shy Krokad. Where is the PvE one? Will I ever use these champions for PvP? I don't know. Until then, we'll build that one. But for now, I want the PvE one. He didn't run the battle in this video. He just explained a lot. PvE. I don't see a battle for Hydra run for this Shayak and Krokad from Crossend's video. Bronco did it too. Let's see Bronco's video. That was a test though. The server videos are not really the server again. Do I go for the prism? Up to date. If you have, how many energy does it take to even get it? I didn't count. I just started going for it. I didn't check how many energy. I just started using my gems straight up for it. If you got the gems. Do you have the gems? If you do the quick maths, let me see if I can get the maths right. 12,100. In my battles, it took me, let's say, 60 points per battle. Divided by 60 points. 63, 60, around that per battle. With 2x on. Right? 200 battles divided by. Is this correct? That's not correct. 200 battles with nah. I didn't do 200 battles. No, that math is not correct. Forget it. But if you can run one battle, see how many points you get, then you can tell how many battles you have to run to get the maximum points. That's how to check. They can then multiply the number of battles by the energy to see how much energy in total you have to spend. Divide the energy by the gem count. 130 energy per 40 gems. Then you find out how much gems you have to refill. But there are some online calculators you can use to automatically get those numbers. Almost 10k attack. There's no Lydia on my team. Don't I need her? I'm looking at Bronco's video. He's using a Lydia and a Duchess. Even Dungeon 3 is a good place to speed farm Dungeon Divers. Dungeon 3 at the same time. I mean the third one? You're looking far into the calendar? The problem with that is people don't like that event dungeon. Well, 3 is probably giving you trash gear, right? Yeah. But I saw a video talking about lower levels like that, giving you more points. But if I'm gonna farm a dungeon, I like to come up way with some new artifact, new thing. I don't want to feel like I spent all that energy down the drain. I want to go do a cleanse and actually find 1 or 2, 3 new gear added to my list as I sell the rest. That's why I don't farm level 20 of any dungeons. I'm seeing for Hydra Nightmare, Bronco is doing 1 billion ton limits reached. So I guess if I'm gonna use this team for brutal, I'm definitely gonna hit higher numbers, right? $550 million. All right, let me see the stats on this build. Kayak is in cost set. A1's Hex. P31 plus. Yo, he's fast. Feral or Hex? Trying to check the speed requirements. Above 300, I guess. For don't need all that for brutal though. Minimum 300. No crit required. Accuracy needed. Stages 2. $240. $250 accuracy. The rest into resistance, I guess. HP 70k. Okay. Is it that bad if you crit caps? Because this resistance is unnecessary. 100. Got a new sub on the YouTube. Richard Montanez. Welcome. I'm gonna optimize this build later. Let me just accept these changes. Where are you stealing from? Space is gonna be an issue for my accessories. At a point in raid, we'll no longer use normal accessories. We'll just be using these special ones. So I'm trying to cut down on the number of normal accessories I'm keeping to make space for the special ones to strive. Standard ones. Alright, that's attack. Let's see defense. How many normals? Let me go one more into defense. Live arena is up. Yeah, I saw it. Let me finish this Shayak build. Not gonna take much time. I'm not trying to make it a perfect build. It's for brutal. Which should be easier to build than a nightmare one. You want me to go 14%? Alright, that should be enough space for now to do this build without being interrupted all the time by that storage limit issue. Now it's not the accessories that are full, it's the actual artifacts. This one is a little bit tricky what to sell from here. A little bit more trickier. That's what I'm doing now. Oh, camera team? Yes, I did now. This is the Packmaster Shayak team for Hydra. I did Chimera. What was my damage for Chimera again? It already resets. I can't check it again. I'm not sure I screenshot that thing. I did the Chimera thing. Is it not the one I shared on screenshot on Discord? With the number of trials we did. I even tested the Ninja one. Yes, I remember now. Ninja one was there too. Check the Discord. The Chimera Ultra Nightmare second key was 99 damage, 99 million damage. But the main thing I was looking for was the number of trials I could do. Because I was looking for those relics, right? The first team had Lamasu, Galatier, Marius. So I had to choose between Marius, who does the maximum damage, and between Ninja, who does the most trials. Ninja did up to 7 or 8 trials. Marius did only 5. Marius team did only 5. While Ninja team did 7 or 8. Because of the HP bond. So I still need to add a poison champion in there to help me do one more trial. Poison set, I mean. That's camera. What do I sell? What do I sell? I go slap it on a champion. Princess of Stone's Kingdom. That one was going to suffer for damage. I've not tried that team next. I'll try it another time. Now I'm trying to build like different teams to try. So if anytime we don't have like one of those weeks where we're doing we're tanking, we don't want to do the maximum number of what you call it now, clash points. We want to do less clash points, more trials. That's the day I will try that Kenpachi team. Some weeks we're trying to do more damage and do less trials. Just trying to make space for this build. Wait, is this saying I run out of this immortal chests? Damn. No protection too? Okay, there's protection. HP. No HP one. There you go. No savage chest. Out of space. It's not gonna get built, so I might as well slap some gear on him. Since the duplicates. That should be enough space to build Shayak. I dare you use your Shayak and Crooked team for Nightmare or Brutal. That defense is not up to 4K. It doesn't matter. It's Brutal team. Nightmare, okay. So this stats I'm building will even be okay for Nightmare, but it's being used in Brutal. Wait, I don't even need a Hydra, right? I don't even need a Nightmare team. Right? No, I do. I'm trying to remember. Do we spend okay, we spend one key here. Is Brutal where I spend my 2 keys? I mean, is Chimera where I spend my 2 keys in Ultra Nightmare. I don't bother with Nightmare key on the Chimera. 2 keys all into Ultra Nightmare. But for Hydra, we still care about spending 2 different keys in 2 different places. Okay. I was mixing Chimera up for Hydra. I see a red 1 key available here. Especially if you picked up the champion reward. 1 key not spent. The Shark is in Relentless plus Impulse. Is it the one triggering the other champion to be going again and again? The dog is a 6-piece merciless. Is the Shark the one triggering the hits on the dog? You know I've not built this thing before. So why is Bronco putting him in Hex when it's clearly this A1 needs to be used as often as possible? Why do you think Bronco put him in Hex? Because I already have my Krisk in Hex. Chris seems like the Hex champion. This one should be in extra turn hits. If he's always teaming up with them, no cooldown, he should definitely be in a artifact set that makes him go again and again. I don't have impulse. Where did you get impulse from? Shall you've been getting all those? Whenever I see impulse, even in the see the passive you're talking about. When attack places Hex debuff on the attacker for 1 turn. Ally attacks on targets under Hex debuff placed by this champion. 20% more damage. So I've been slacking on live arena. That's why I don't have Hex. I mean, that's why I don't have impulse. That's a tough choice. Without the Hex sets, Hex will always be in this team. Am I correct? If nobody else is in Hex, that means even Chris should not come and replace the Hex on the enemies with his own Hex set. Because if Chris Hex set replaces the Hex on the enemy, this passive will not take effect. Although his X is only for 1 turn though. Ally attacks on targets under Hex debuff placed by this champion. So that's kind of important. Placed by him. Nobody else in the team should have Hex. So it doesn't matter whether it's coming from the artifact set that he has or it's coming from his passive. As long as Hex is coming from him. Hmm. Interesting. She can extend the hex debuff. Once he places, you can extend it. So I don't need hex on him. I'm going for relentless. I like that damage. I like this one more than this one. 20% more damage compared to A1, 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 A1. Damage from the A1 will be more than this 20% more damage. And if this one happens sometimes, I can still get the A1s. I think this hex once placed and extended could be cool. So relentless it is then. One, I've already stolen gear from people. Relentless. I don't have this other impulse you're talking about. Same stats, right? Impulse? I have impulse? I'm shocked. 300 speed. Should it be more than 300 speed? There are 230, 200, 160. 300 is fine. Or should I go higher? More fire, more speed. I set the speed as a priority and it's ended at 300. 320. What's the blessing for him? Did Bronco show the blessing? Use lightning cage. Whenever an enemy receives a buff or has their turn meter field places. Nah. That's a PvP one. This is for PvP. I guess most people would want to use the champion more for PvP. I already have too many PvP champion. I'm not adding him to the lists, except I want to just try a different stat sometime. See, they have a specific Hydra blessing. Is that a lightning cage? Mischief tank. So that's what makes him the mischief tank with enough resistance. I thought that was for PvP. He's not gonna get this lightning up because they are not getting boss. And he has enough resistance to not even have his boss stolen, so this might not apply for my battle. Since I'm not going, should I go brimstone instead? Who else is using this team? What's your blessing for him? I don't want to choose the next wrong one and then have to switch out. Master is not even completed yet. Pack Master Shaik. I thought I had this. Woo. When did I get this? Give me the lowest count. The lowest. I'm not accepting that. Of course, you're gonna make me waste. I'm gonna stop. He's not even an arena champion. Why am I using my glitch like that on him? That was a waste. Come on. There we go. That defense could be improved. I'll take it. .262 on the accuracy versus the required. .240, 250. That's fine then. I thought I had a crocad soul, 1-star crocad soul that I bought and kept because I did not obtain the one from the event. Or is it a different champion I'm thinking about? And search here. I have a Leo 1-star soul. Done it. There it is. Crocad 1-star. Why is it not showing up? Is it because it's not leveled? They put him at the bottom of the barrel. Sort by rarity. Still mixing it up. This is so confusing. I don't know why it's not showing up right now on this list. Maybe I'm just scrolling past him without seeing it. Because once you go to Awaken, it's supposed to show the champions you currently have that are not. Your card is not on this list. There it is. How many more minutes for live arena? 2 hours. There's time. There's time. This is the best ring in Merciless with no attack. I guess it is. Why is it not increase damage? It's because I was looking for so much attack. The first increase damage attack one on him because I asked for 6k attack. What do I need more? The crit damage or the attack? Let me focus on crit damage and not force 7k attack when I don't have the crit damage above 300% or above 300. That's merciless, right? Yes. Did not switch? Oh, it's a different champion. I thought I was on his own faction. Come on now. Merciless. Nightmare Titus Camera team. I thought you already had that team. Or you were enjoying Crooked, you forgot about that one. I prefer that one over this Crooked team. This Crooked team might be a full auto, right? Like you don't have to do anything. Hopefully it's a full auto. I'm not about to manual brutal mode. I have no crit damage set for Merciless. That's what it's telling me. Not even a 5-star one. I have no crit damage, Merciless, Amulet. You're stuck on Brutal Chimera? I'm not gonna rework this. It's too dangerous to rework. But for now, we stay with the attack. Crit damage. Ooh. Look at the crit damage I was looking for. Some, at least some of it. 12%. I'm gonna ascend. I'm not gonna rework. That attack might still be useful. I think I stole it from somebody. So the person I stole it from, I still need it. Do I need more speed? Probably. Also, this in the team. Everybody else is already built. No special build for them, right? Let me check. Nature's Rat. Every debuff they successfully place. How many debuffs does it place? 2? I still haven't selected one for Shayak though. I don't know what to select for Shayak. Should I go with the lightning cage? Towards and Helm Smasher. Weird. Counter attack normal. Retribution. Does Ninja still has his build or I stole his gear already? I stole his gear. They're sharing the same and they're in the same team. Not possible. That's Ninja's Chimera build. I should steal it back, lock him, then let Crooked figure out his own gear. Nah. Ninja gets a different build for this one. So I have to go lock Crooked so Ninja doesn't take it. Hit that refresh. Build a new one for Ninja. Was Ninja a 9-piece? It was a 9-piece. No, it wasn't. 5. 6 or 7. I guess 6 pieces is fine. 370 crit damage, 250 speed. 5k or 6k attack. The attack is pretty low though. Should make it 7k. If what's her name? If Mikage is gonna be in the team, why not put in this mythical champion I just saw now instead of Ninja? Toshiro. That's a test for another day. Risk cannot have Hex. I'll give him protection. How many pieces? 9-piece protection for Krisk. Why not? Because I can. For brutal team. Lock Ninja. Must be faster than the damage dealers or slower. 250. I'll sort out the details later. This is a priority. HP. Defense. Can get a 9-piece protection on Krisk. Most likely because of the accessories. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, my stats was too high. Not even a banner? Not a single banner. Damn. That's rough. See why I'm selling all those 5-star protection pieces I've been getting and thinking they are trash. Now they're needed to help me complete a build and I don't have one. Because I didn't want to see 5 stars. I was selling. But for merciless, I keep 5 stars. I just don't feel like I needed them for protection. But now I do for this faction. Lizardmen protection. That's rough. That's rough. It's not gonna make this build work. What's the next best thing for Krisk if I'm not gonna use Hex and I can't use protection? Or even if I do, it's not gonna be a 9-piece. It's just gonna be a 8-piece. Maybe one day we'll get the one piece and just add it and complete the build. We're supposed to be doing artifact announcements. Why is it going crits on the amulet when it's not even crit capped? Crit damage on the amulet? Did I crit cap him? Why not? Please don't affect the 70k minimum HP. $75, why not? No speed, and I'm maxing it. Maybe some builds don't need that much speed, I guess. Who else is in this team? Mikage is already built fast, right? That's all. Yeah, I'm not switching off her build. This is the same camera build she had. V20 speed. She's supposed to be faster than the Shayak. Last person on the team is somebody to deal with the fear. Had provoke set on him. Still provoke set? That's not gonna give him maximum damage though, but I don't need him for damage, I guess. Damage based of attack. I'm surprised nobody has stolen his gear by now. He still has the old gear he had. Not crit capped. Resistance was high here. Am I gonna worry about debuffs? Do not touch my clan boss team's gear. Everybody else is fair game besides those clan boss team. I don't want to rebuild them at any time. Or forget and then spend the clan key, boss key, my demon lord key. But somebody already stole these. Affordable Inquisitor that's taking it. So if one of these damage dealers gets taken, there are people to release him. Hopefully. That's why I'm putting all this crit damage on all these other champions. So the battle doesn't end. If Crowcard gets salted. No. Second try. Huh? Do I have a reviver in this team? Or I don't need that. Should have brought a Duchess or something in case somebody goes down. What am I gonna do? Any skill priorities for these champions? This is the priority one. Priority one, priority two. This is a bigger hit than this. All right, let's go max out their masteries. Shayak and his twin, his brother. They don't have their masteries maxed out yet. What the fuck? I've been maxed out. The number of extra turns this champion is taking is crazy. From ally attacks and hello Femi, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. While the mastery farming is going on in the background, before I try the key in Hydra to see how much damage we can do with this new build team for Hydra. Let's go ahead and pick one more winner. The second winner actually. For the gem giveaway, 540 gems and one ancient shard. Who is here? Let me thank you. Oh, you went back to watch the stream? How did you know it's my birthday? You were not here when I was talking about it. Femi, are you sure you're here? Are you still here? This chief is still here. That old announcement I made, how can you remember that it's the 25th? That's a video that I did like a week or two ago. That video was a week or two ago, right? 25 days countdown. Oh, you counted down for me? Who is in for the 540 gems and one ancient shard giveaway? Yeah, it was 25th yesterday. Nah, it was yesterday. SGKS, are you up for a giveaway? 540 gems and one ancient shard. Anybody else to add to the list before I spin the wheel? Let me see as your name just full the whole page. All right, you're up for it. Let's see. Select here. Ragnar, is Ragnar still here? Okay. Scarful. Ragnar, you still here? Lord Ragnar? If you're not, you win your code. I can't get it, so I need people that can give me their code once they win. Lord Ragnar, are you here? Ade is still there. Ade, your code is there. I'll leave Lord Ragnar in. I don't know if he was gonna win. If he wins and doesn't give us his code in chat right now, I guess it goes to somebody else. All right. I'm spinning the wheel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck to this chief. 540 gems and one ancient shard coming your way from Plarium. Where's my notepad of winners? This chief, not Deflectia. I almost gave it to this Deflectia. You guys, your names look alike. This chief Deflectia. This. Let me have your code. Added to the list of winners. Three more winners to go. 3 more. The football team are losing. Drop your code, bro. You're out of the lists for the next spin. After this crew card Shayak build, I'm running to the hard mode. Because it's easy to see what I'm doing there. Let me try him in the Hydra battle first to see how strong he is. He can't be here bullying a dungeon boss who can't judge a champion based on what they're doing here. And he's not maxed out yet, still level 43. This chief, drop the code, don't forget. Thank God for super rates mastery farming. Wait, Shayak still has a few ways to go. I'm not gonna complete Shayak once the dog is done. No, Shayak is done. It's the dog that needs a few more battles to do here. Wait, is that 14 energy I'm using or double? It's double now, 28. Why does it show 14 best? I'll take out Shayak and let the dog do it solo. How much energy? 6 something? 600 and something? People have done the maths before. It's about 200 less than you buying it. If you buy it, you spend what, 800? gems, but if you do the farming, you spend about 600 plus gems. We convert that. Yeah, 650 gems. There you go. It saves you a little bit of gems. Is that 2 or 3 refills saved? Three energy refills saved. Alright, last battle before I take out Shayak and let Croker do it solo. Can he do it solo? Once Shayak gets a little bit of red, he's done. Shayak is not done. 950. That's 913 right there. I don't think he can solo it. The amount of damage he's taking. And it's not... Okay, he got some healing coming in from the nature's route. Maybe he can solo it with that. Alright, Shayak is maxed. He can leave the team now. Stop after this and take out Shayak and see if Crocat can solo it. He should be able to. Bye bye. Come in. But first, get him some more mastery slots unlocked. Especially the... Oh, I don't have it yet. 350. I'll take this one for now. I think so. I think this is better. What do you mean no relic? Couldn't figure out what relic to give him. And I'll get it. Let me just farm it. The enemies on the field. No. Relic crown. So, this one is fine, I beg. Talon or crown? Which one is the crown? Pattern. No, this is not gonna help him. See that crown where they talk of. Talon. I'm taking this one. Gonna be with him for a while, so might as well. I'm not taking off somebody that is already having it. Let me give him his own. That swap thing is a big inconvenience. I'm not spending this on you. We don't do. 21% crit damage is not bad, no. Out of thin air. Let's go. Decrease the skill cooldown. Not bad, not bad. It will hit 60 quick now. It's 3:30 and I've not had breakfast. People go church, no one come back and give food. So let me go and find something to eat. I'll be back, guys. Let this one run completely. How long does it take for Siege to do mini solo? I was supposed to do live arena too, Abi. Take yes. It's the same thing now. He doesn't clear the boss in one hit. Maybe in 2 or 3 hits. The same thing like this one. See, small remain, but Siegfried, of course, is gonna be a better choice here. Are they come? Right, the dog is ready. Maxed masteries. Check. Seven five to 9K. It's 9K for you. It's 12,100 for me. Yes, it depends on your level in the game. Is it not 12K? Or is that champion training I'm talking about? Let me, after this masters, I'll check my own. That's the first thing I did on the stream. I completed it. I'm not gonna miss out an opportunity to get a legendary. This is general PvE mastery, so it doesn't kill though. Yeah, I just did it. I got all the oils. I did it. Let me see Broncos Masters for Shire. Okay, so that's correct. Yeah. Towards accuracy instead of here. He has the partner, so he doesn't need the accuracy, right? It's gonna go towards this. That one too is not correct. When he has the partner, It's a different thing altogether. Doesn't really matter. You can run it even without mastery, he works. Alright, moment of truth. Time to test the camera key. This is gonna be a long battle, right? Let me share the third one. Who's here? Third winner, 540 gems and 1 ancient. Before I try the Hydra key. Hydra brutal key. Femi, Ade, deflect here. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Who is entering for the giveaway? 540 gems, 1 ancient shard. Did this chief drop his UM code? I don't want to search for anybody's UM code. This is the last day I have to send it. This chief, you didn't drop your UM code. Or you dropped it and I didn't see it. Time to win. Kafo and SG. You win, we can't get your UM code. We move on to the next person. Anybody whose UM code I can get, I go to the Discord and get a random UM code and replace you. So that's why I need people willing to be here to drop their UM codes. Okay, Scaffold still here. I'm about to spin any new person entering for the 540 gems and 1 ancient shard giveaway. 2 has been given away. We still have 3 more during the stream to give away. So this is the third spin. Third spin. Countdown for the spin. Let's go. And the winner is Femi. Congrats, Femi. Drop your UM code. Drop it, drop it, drop it. 2 more giveaways, 2 more 540 gems and 1 ancient shard to give away. Let me run this Hydra battle for this new team and see how they perform. Now my clan is trying not to do crazy numbers in Hydra this week, so I'm not gonna save the key. Probably default to my old Hydra team. I just want to see how they perform. Got the UM code. Thank you for coming. If I put it on full auto or key battle, let me just see how the battle runs. All right, makes sense. Starting off the battle with the skill. Doesn't have to hit with that skill. That's why it's always gonna land. That's nice. Wait, extra turn after that? Or oh, my relentless is working immediately? Is it the relentless that just gave him this extra turn? I think it is. I'm not gonna use this one yet. Let me go with the A1 then. Do I want to lock out this one and not use it all the time? I feel like this is gonna waste his time using this skill. Reflect damage and taunt. Makes him the target though. Where is that provoke head? This one. Let's go and provoke him. What decrease speed on him? 3 hits, 1 should provoke. Nope, no provoke. Finally, Chris can provoke. Did I prioritize Chris provoke? Else he's gonna be using A1s and doing crazy things. I should prioritize Chris to do the provoke, or at least for that opening turn. Chris open with provoke. And set it as a third priority or a second priority, else he doesn't use it. He's gonna be busy using A1s most of the time. When we already have decrease speed on all of them, we don't need Chris A1 most of the time, right? Now let's see the damage. Weaken needs to be out there before we begin to see big damage, right? So let me place Weaken and Leech. And A1, he's gonna join the attack. 100, 113, not bad, not bad. Increased duration of debuffs. Nice one, Mikage. You can do whatever you want. Counter attack 246, 240 something without counter attack. Do I need decrease defense? Okay, Ninja's placed one here. 245 on Ninja. Do we need this right now? Filter meter 25%, we need it. Mikage, do whatever you want. Ninja joins. Nice one. Alright. A1, big nukes. 428, 429. I mean 329, 329. 300 on an A1. That's almost 700k on that hit. The Chris is not in protection set fully, but still. The more buffs we have out there, the more Chris can. Counter attacks 256. Slow it down, slow it down. I need to see the numbers. 315 for Ninja. Remove all this stuff. Oh, he can only remove it on himself. I'm going with the A1. Oh, A1 has decreased defense. So it's not even Ninja's decreased defense we saw there. Mikage is provoked. Okay, once the provoked head dies, Mikage is free. 90k, 245 on that exposed neck. Whoa. This guy is building a provoke set. Why is he doing 400k to an exposed neck? Inquisitor Shemel. I didn't build in damage set though. He just did 400k. So that would be enough to release anybody that gets 18 at the wrong time, I guess. Ninja doing ninja things. Removes. I always want to use the A1 instead of this skill. I feel like this is a waste of my time. Removes all debuffs from this champion, then places shield buff on this champion. Value of the shield is equal to the surplus heal. The shield cannot be removed. Finally places stunt and reflect damage. On this champion, this boss cannot be removed. So I feel like this skill should be locked out. He shouldn't use this skill the entire Hydra run. Does everybody agree? We're not in danger of dying. Taunt and reflect damage. I'm going for the A1. Counter attack. Boom. You see? The A1 should be used, not that skill. That would have been a waste of time there. Alright, let's do the ally attack on this one. 101.3. Did I just summon 1 million plus? Let me not get too excited. This is brutal. They nerfed the taunt. Because if I put it on full auto and just let go, I feel like he's going to use that A2 if I don't lock it out. 1 point. You see what I mean? That's 1 million. $400, $290. It's Ninja is putting in work too. 800k ninjas putting in work. Ally attack that one. Ally attack 245. We try to steal our boss. Place the block above the buff. Quick. While we also try to provoke this one. Ninja, what are you doing? I mean, Krisk. Why are you not provoking this head? This is the skill I'm talking about. Is it going to use it on auto? If I don't... Let me do auto. He did not use it. He went for the A1. He wants to do damage instead of that skill. Oh, I see. It's all about the damage. Oh, we have a head right here that should be provoked. Provoke him. It's 8-7. If I throw my ally attack here, it's a waste. So I'm gonna put it onto the exposed neck. 350 something 1M. Still no provoke. If I do it now, this head is gonna cleanse everything. Do I do it now? Oh, Chris provoke was not available. Please provoke. Yeah, we finally got it. He didn't get a chance to cleanse it. Auto. 300k to something. I pray I don't get a third Raphael. I always go for it. Come on now. Free legendary or free epic. Depends on how you look at it. For a dungeon, I would normally want to farm. I just use that as an opportunity to farm that dungeon. Because I always ignore that dungeon until this event comes up. Extra tons. I'm seeing the extra tons from the relentless. It's happening. Extra ton again. I'm not gonna filter meter. I'm going for the extra ton again. Let's expose that neck. We don't do maximal damage to that one, right? Hold my provoke. I said I was not going to do this one on manual, but I just wanted to see how the damage numbers are going up. I don't have a hex. I thought I was supposed to be doing more damage with hex. How dare you steal? Chris did not have enough resistance to have his buffs not stolen. That's strange. That's one thing you need, Chris. Where are the hex? I thought Shayak has a passive that is supposed to place hex on them. I see no hex out there. None. I have the resources. That's why I went for it. No particular reason. Decrease defense, not placed. This person destroying our max HP. Hope it won't be an issue later on. Should I restart the battle and put it on auto, but turn off this skill and prioritize this one? Turn off this skill entirely, prioritize this one. Chris should use his provoke. Let's do free regroup while it's still early. I didn't set up any presets. That's why I just wanted to see how the battle is supposed to go. Shayak, I don't want to use in this skill. I don't think it's an advantage to me. Why is the passive not happening? When attacked, places a hex debuff on the attacker for 1 turn. Did I see hex once out there? No cooldown. So why is it not placing hex everywhere? Or he was never attacked? Or the taunt is supposed to make him be the one attacked. But then if I do the taunt, I'll lose out on all that A1 goodness. That A1 goodness, I'll miss out on it if I turn on the taunt. Getting him attacked is the issue. I thought these Hydra heads do AoE. Well, sometimes. Are they all doing single hit, single target hits, the Hydra heads? That's not fair. Mikage, focus on this. And second priority, this. Never metamorph, right? Never. Not even by mistake. Now, if there are block buff debuffs out there, if I don't prioritize this skill, he's gonna just do A1s, A1s, A1s the entire battle. Even when we need to block them from placing, so I need to prioritize it a little bit. Else he's just gonna focus on the A1. Like, we saw it happen when he was supposed to place this skill. He instead wanted to do A1. So I think that's how it has to be set. Ninja, you can do whatever. Inquisitor, you're on your own. Chris, please provoke always. Do I even need this? There's leech out there, so I probably don't even need continuous heal. The only thing that's gonna happen is having it stolen. So do I turn this off? Don't use. So it's either using A1 or he's provoking. A1 or he's provoking. What do you think? Was this skill gonna be an issue? So why was it not? Why did he get his skill, his buff stolen? You saw it. But the continuous heal is because he has it stolen. All right, put it second priority then, since we really have decreased speed out there already. All right, that's the team. That's the priorities. Did I see Crocard's priorities? I didn't touch his own priorities. Does he know what to do? What skill do we like the most from Crocard now that we saw his damage? This is one doing 1 million, 1 million. But when that is not available, that's when he's supposed to do this. But for the beginning of the battle, he opens with this, but then he focuses on this as first priority, and then it goes it as second priority. Starts with the weaken, goes into this one. Whenever it's available, use it. Because this one is doing 200, 300, while this is going 800, 900, 2 hits. Because it ignores defense. Alright. Do I dare to do a quick battle and see? Imagine if I do a quick battle and it ends at 1 billion. I will not need to even run this one on manual, on full auto to watch it. Let's go. Ready? Set. 1 billion. Maximum ton count. Maximum ton count. 500, 400, 600 tons, 700 tons, 800 tons. 1 billion. Almost. 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 Half is not almost. Where is Ade? Ade, what's your team doing? What's your damage like? Okay, you're using your crew card for Nightmare. Ade, what's your numbers for Nightmare? Let me know whether my own is better than yours. Do I dare run the same thing for Nightmare? He made the old tongue count. Yeah, that's it. That's impressive. Thor instead of Ninja. So Crocker did 274 million. Ninja helped with 100. Increases to 67. So if Thor comes in there, Thor is going to contribute to something too. Over 200. Better than Ninja? Shy 38 million. So Hex is making me lose some damage here. Kage wouldn't be better essentially without Ninja. Yeah. Another person that I was thinking of replacing Ninja is my mythical champion. 100 on worst rotation 730. 730 million for your team a day. Michinaki in Hex. Toshiro, yeah. I was thinking of adding Toshiro instead of Ninja. They're not taking my buffs. They're not touching my buffs. I don't need the buff strip really. Toshiro instead of Ninja. Discard results. Probably doesn't have any gear. Let's steal some gear for him. But before I do, I'm going to save this ninja's gear in case it's about to get stolen. Ninja Hydra. Yeah, I have Toshiro. I don't have a preset saved for him, I don't think. I do. But the boots is already on somebody that I don't want to steal from right now. So let's look for a new build for him, specifically for Hydra. Still not solving my hex problem. Mikage is not going to be the hex champion because she's doing this for the ally attacks, right? She's here for this. So she's not the hex champion. She can't be the hex champion. What set did I put this champion in? Relentless. So he can be the hex champion. Who else is in this team that can be the hex? Krisk. Somebody. Krisk. Hex. My Krisk was originally in hex for Hydra. So I might put Krisk back in hex then. Let's build Toshiro first. That's it. Damage based off attack HP, attack HP. I'll go with HP or attack. $250. Ninja was $220. Building for brutal, not nightmare. Attack highest, HP second highest. Crit damage minimum 300. Is it allowed to steal? Sometimes. Toshiro has to switch forms. Yeah, he doesn't switch forms in these battles. People usually leave him in the default form. Even for any other content. We only switch forms when we want his leech and all the other things he's doing on the other form. But for damage, Toshiro stays in the default form. You don't have to. But you know the alternate form does not do much damage. Just gonna do some healing and leech and all that switching and switching. He's not hex. Chris will be the hex. Yeah, I want him damage. I want contributing damage to that champion. Yeah, only him can do the 1 billion. Everybody else has to contribute. I forgot about speed requirement. I did set now. I went to set it for accuracy. I thought that was speed I was setting. Accuracy on Toshiro. Optional. Speed I wanted to 30. Leech. Another enemy if they're under leech. I like this one. I like this one. Leech is always going to be out there. He places the leech on this form too. So he's staying on this form throughout the battle. I'm not switching forms. Because I had a little problem with decrease defense. Decrease defense was always not out there. And he brings it now. I was relying on only A1 decrease defense, which is not reliable. So AoE decrease defense, priority skill before it does anything. Priority skill, A2, second priority. A1, A1, A1. Does that mean he has to be faster than Crocat? No worries. Crocat is also doing a debuff on his first turn. It's not his real damage. 314 crit damage. I thought I just saw 70k HP. Where did it go? It's giving me 61 now. 323 crit damage. Pause. Let's take this. .298 accuracy. Back announcement still going on. Speed and attack only. Ooh, what the hell? Flat defense. 5 magic number. 8, 7. 4 is the lowest. No, not the lowest. 3 is the lowest. More accuracy. I'll take the attack, but I'll not max it. Let's get some crit damage over here. Resistance. Crit damage. I'm going low on this powder, which I used to have a lot of this. I guess I know what I'm farming next time this dungeon comes out. Ooh, nice one. Here we go. This chief, where is your UM code? This chief, where is your UM code? I'm still waiting for your UM code. Did you send it? I know you're on board, but I didn't see the UM code. Where did you send the UM code? Send it before I forget. No relic? How strange. I know they will tell me to borrow. Equipped. Crit damage. Who am I borrowing from? How much does it cost to even exchange it? Hopefully not an arm and a leg. Let me see. 320. It's cheap. The problem is, let me remember to give it back to Marius. Sent on Discord, okay. Let me remember to give it back to Marius. It's not about taking it. All right. Added the UM code to the list. Yeah, I plan to make it higher than 15, but we run out of resources. You got one past 12. It's because I have a lot of those trash relics, the bad ones. You guys are always chasing after good relics. I have a bunch of trash ones which I simply crunch into a 4-star food. What do you call those relics? Upgrading things. Food, right? Is Toshiro ready for this battle? 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Yes, it is. Relics. Masteries. Crushing range. For a 3-star blessing, crushing range. Okay. I guess. Let's go. I'm doing that auto battle again. No. Presets. Toshiro is opening with this. That's first part. No, open with it. But this is the priority skill, right? 2. Don't metamorph. Mikage. Just in case this champion is not prioritizing. It's A3, just in case. I don't trust these champions. All right, the last one was 505 million or something on Ninja, right? Let's see what Toshiro can do. Still quick battles. Let's go. I predict 700 this time around. What? He didn't reach the 1,000 ton count? If he hit the ton limit, it would have reached 600, 700. Yeah. What went wrong? Why did it end like that? He didn't reach the ton count. Toshiro did 41. Ninja did 100. Chris most likely died. Toshiro did 41 instead of 100. Well, the ton count last time Ninja, that's what made him did 100. So is that Ninja is hitting more than Toshiro? He got eaten and nobody could release him. Come on, we got Crooked and Inquisitor Shamel is also hitting big numbers. I think I have him mastered. Why would I have a mythical and not have masteries on him? That would be irresponsible. Yeah, he's mastered. But he doesn't have crazy hem smasher or something like that, like Ninja. You still want Chris to go to the Hex. Will the Hex be the solution? Is Chris even needed in this team? What is Chris' job in this team? I already have decreased speed. He's there for the provokes. Is that all he's there for? I have a provoke set Inquisitor Shamel. And he's not the best provoker for that boss either. Alright, let me try Hex set Chris. Save this build first. I already have a Chris. See, I already have one Chris Hydra. Right, what's the difference in stats? 275 higher speed, still high HP, high defense. I'm gonna take this Risk old build. This is a Krisk Hex. Let's try that again. Still with Toshiro. Did I change the accessories? Do I need to? Yeah, I need to. Ready or not, here we go again. Run it manual. Turn off quick battles. Auto and just watch it, right? You want to see the numbers. This chief just wants to see the numbers flying on the screen. Risk, where is your provoke? That's the provoke. Decrease speed. Increase duration of debuffs. Was that Toshiro just did that hit? I don't have a cleanser for this provoke, do I? I told him not to use that skill. That was an A1 from Toshiro. Not dead. Why am I still provoked when the provoked head is dead? Why is Toshiro still provoked? I thought when the provoked head dies, the provoke on my allies just disappears. Expose next. Okay. I saw 600k and so on. Okay. Inquisitor putting some damage in. 700, 600. That was Toshiro? No. Kill them again quick. This fearhead has nothing on us. 1 million on that hit. That was Toshiro. Was that 1 million from Toshiro? Counter attacking. I want this provoke taken care of. I don't want him doing things to me. If I don't target, he's not gonna get hit with the provoke. But I don't want to target him and then damage wastes. So I want to target him when we can target him. So the Inquisitor can target that head. Let me take over, let the Inquisitor do that head. This one. Provoke. Nope. Did not land it. Kriegs does not have it available also. So we're gonna have our debuff cleansed, which is not nice. Can Inquisitor get around to his turn quick again? Yeah, cleansed it. Doesn't really matter, right? Chris could do it the next turn. The AoE provoke. Chris looks like he needs to be a lot faster. He was already 270 in this build right now. He's already 270. He was much faster than the last previous build. 500k on that hit from Toshiro. Ally attack. And the reflex. You saw the reflex on Mikage. Broken too. 28. 85k. Toshiro, let me see your damage again. $700. 450 something. So this provoker is not really a problem. Even if he cleanses one time, he doesn't get a chance to do it again. It dies before it can be a big problem for me. Putting up those shields and all those crazy things that he does. I'm waiting for somebody to be taken, and let's see how long it takes for us to release the stolen or captured one. Wasted his provoke. Where's the ally attack? Toshiro is about to get taken in 8 turns. Still a long time. We hope it's not this head that takes 2 turns sometimes. Let's kill that head before Toshiro is about to get taken. Chris has no provoke. Chris has no provoke to place. We already wasted it. 800, 800, 746. Weak hits. Provoked. Nice Chris. Nice Chris. Right on time. 1 million on that Toshiro's hit. Was that an ally attack with Mikage? That was Toshiro's ally attacking an exposed neck for 1 million. Johnny Mikage's hit. $200 all round. The provoke head, the one I have to provoke is the first one that currently is Chris. Chris has already provoked him. Quick is much faster than him, so he's going again and doing it when it's not needed. But the head will still die before the provoke falls off. The first one on this one. See, now we have provoke on him. That's the one I care about. I don't care about the other one that is provoking me. I care about the one I have to provoke, which is this one. He just cleanses their debuffs, and you don't want that. Take out the bloodstone item. Make her get that shield. Yeah, this Mikage's build was for, what do you call it? What did I build that for? I think it was for Chimera. Yeah. We gave her bloodstone purposely to give her that shield, right? Because it was needed in one of the trials. So I did not even change Mikage's build. I guess we'll have to build a separate Mikage Hydra build. If this is the shield is a problem, she's been the target, but she has enough resistance, does she? I don't know. So Shayak is not being the target. I didn't even notice the shield until you mentioned it. I'm glad I don't have to deal with the fear because of Inquisitor Shemel. Glad we're not worried about the fear. Alright, that's just 100 mil. Boss turn count 21. 100 mil at 21 counts. Does that mean what I think it means? Where is the hex though? It's now we just remember that Chris was supposed to be here doing the job of a hex champion. I didn't really notice it now. Okay, hex is out there. Forgot about that one. Chris is about to die. Take a turn. That's the hex. There you go with the tweaking again. I'm not tweaking shit. This is a brutal team. Alright, let's see how long it takes for us to release. Instant release. Instant. So somebody getting captured is not a problem. Definitely cannot be the problem. Risk making sure the provoke is there. If you missed it in the first time, he got it again in the second time. This is the head that's provoking me, making me use A once, at least once. Before Inquisitor Chamel gets taken, let's make sure this fear head is not on the board. Else he won't, we probably will be feared if we try to release him. Sometimes you run it like this, it works perfectly. You see your 1 billion, then you go and run it on the auto battle or a quick battle, and then you see 500. You're like, what the hell is happening? Is the game trying to cheat me or trying to make me use this mode? This fear is back and Inquisitor is about to get taken. In 17 turns though, there's a long time for us to kill it again. Mikage could not get her buff stolen, which is good. Anybody who comes in there will think this is a nightmare battle I'm doing. When they don't know it's brutal. It's brutal, not nightmare battle. Team could probably do 500, 400 million if I improve their speed stats and all that stuff. But I made sure their speed and accuracy is only brutal range. This accuracy won't work in nightmare. $600 from that counter attack. And the exposed neck. 400, 400 because that one is defense, high defense. You can't really do high damage to this one. Kill him quick. So we can see the neck. Glad we're also not getting our buff stolen. Not even once has it happened. If it has happened, the block buff debug was out there to stop it from spreading. So I did not need to build every champion in this team with high resistance. I just focus on only Shayak has the and Krisk has a high resistance. Mikage, she might get it on her own because she did not require crit rate, crit damage stats. So she probably will put resistance as her other required stats from the previous build I used that for. Focused on speed. Alright, so 21 tons was 100. Now we're getting to 40 tons for 200. 60 tons, 300. 80 tons, 400. 100 tons, 500. 100 tons, 500. 200 tons, 1 billion. For 200 tons, 1 billion. Is that what math's correct? Because see, I have 5 more tons to go and I'm already at 200 to make it 40 tons. Hex is out there on 2, on 3, on, yeah, Hex is out there. So 200. So if this mass is correct, 40 tons, 200 million. Hypothetical. Hypothetical for sure. RNG will just make you get 10 million in 20 tons. See, who says I don't know maths? I know maths. Who is this bot posting rubbish? Risk 500 resistant Chris just got his ball stolen. You saw it, right? 500 over 500 plus resistant Chris got his buff stolen on a brutal mode. That's crazy. See how much damage that Hex just did. That head died from. We were hitting the exposed next, but because of the Hex, Hex was so important in this team though. The Lich is keeping us top, right? But I get nervous for the destroying max HP that we're always getting. That doesn't seem to go away. He's trying to steal again. Kill both of them at once with the Hex. If I can get Hex on these provoke heads, only one of them got the Hex. I saw 1.6 million right there on the exposed next. Oh, the Lich has been saving Krisk. But he's not doing enough damage to benefit from Lich, is he? Right on time for that provoke Krisk. Nice one. Why is his destroyed mass HP not getting restored though? Okay, there you go. It just got restored. A little bit. Now don't let us get counter-attacked by this head that is always hungry when you... Oh. Release him. Instant. 1.5. Risk with the slow. 560. 554. 49. All this for 55 Bostons. Miracle heal? I don't think so. So the only way to restore our destroyed mass HP is by killing the head that is causing us to even get our mass HP destroyed in the first place. Because that's the only time I've seen it just disappear. 1 million. Wait, where is your provoke? I need it. Doesn't have it yet. We need decreased speed at least. If you don't have the provoke, at least place decreased speed so that head doesn't get to cleanse our debuffs. Chris, tell me you have your provoke now. Nope, he doesn't have it. No, he went with the A1, which placed decreased speed. So now, hopefully, he can provoke. Please tell me you have it. Nope, he has A1s. And we'll have all our debuffs removed. Which is fine, We'll have an exposed next or two to play with while the other debuffs get removed. Wait, Chris' turn meter is full again? Or he has not gotten a turn? Padrag rock for this. Padrag is doing the same thing as Mikage, but he comes in with the ability to reset random somebody's skill, right? That's why people would like to use him, not just for ally attack, but for that random skill reset that happens more than expected. Not really there for the cleanse or the heal. It's usually used for that. You have to book Titus? Yes, no. So we are not even at 60, but we hit the 300. So my mass is correct. 60, 300. 80, 400. 100, 500. 100 tons, 500 damage. Chris uses A1, but I don't see hex everywhere, only on one of them. Now I see 2 hex, 3 hex, which is good enough. I like that the ally attack champion Mikage is not allying attacking into a head that is obviously cannot receive damage. I'm checking for that to see if Mikage is smart enough. And she knows that head that just came, these two standing there, still can't receive damage. How long? Okay, there we go. That used to be so annoying when you ally attack champion. Or your damage dealer just throws everything into a head that just came back with the crazy buffs that makes them not take damage. Can I get hex before we nuke that exposed neck? Krisk? Nah, he went for the provoke, which is still good. He needed to provoke anyways. We just hit that one without hex. Weak hit on an exposed neck. He's also supposed to get weak hit on an exposed neck. That was strange. Okay, it's force versus his what do you call it? Weak hit. Forgot exposed next also have affinity. This head is gonna kill me. This one that when you hit him a couple of times, he just retaliates like that. He's probably the one that is gonna kill anybody in this team. If he retaliates on you at the wrong time, somebody's going down, and if somebody goes down, the battle fails. Without a reviver, I guess that's why most people who build this type of teams always add a Duchess or something in place of Krisk. The job that Krisk is doing probably could be, well, not in place of him, in place of Inquisitor. Mikage is not replaceable. If I were to add a reviver, who would go out for that champion? But for Nightmare, you will need a reviver. You can't just come in here like that without a reviver. At the 80th turn, we should be hitting what, 400, right? Provoke head cleansed. Krisk is not doing his job. Let's land new debuffs. The old ones got removed. Krisk provoke. Got hex everywhere. The mass is correct. I'm telling you guys. Release him. One hit. Instant. Nobody is getting eaten for too long. I mean, this is... That's why it's good to bring in more than one. Not like my other... My hard mode... I mean, Nightmare team needs a second damage dealer. So we can always release if the titles get taken. I want the ability to release him instantly too. So to solve that problem on my, to actually hit the 1.5 billion, I need titles to be taken once and released. I don't want him taken and then the battle is over. No, that's not how to reach 2 billion. You can't rely on only titles as the main damage dealer, who is going to be able to release somebody that gets taken. So I'm going to bring in a second damage dealer into that team to release titles once it gets taken. That will solve my Nightmare titles team that I currently do on full manual run. And I don't mind because I want those billions of damage. So at 100, I should be at 100 tons, 500k. That means I've already surpassed my initial attempts, breaking new records. So is it the hex that is making it possible, or is it because we are running it on manual now that is making it possible? Which one? We don't have a cleanser. I don't want that pin link or chain link thing to be a problem now. Uh-oh. Okay, it's off. When I don't seeing all this damage and there's no hex, it kind of pisses me off. Krisk, drop the hex everywhere. Yes, like that. Exposed next, you always have hex, and then we do big damage to it, and then the damage spreads like that. Yeah. Yes, like that. You know? Hex everywhere. It's gonna do the provoke now. Like a good little Krisk. Yep. Good luck. $100 tons. I'm not seeing 500 though. Hey, they don't cheat me. I thought at 100 tons I'm supposed to see 500 million. 477. A Hydra run as birthday present. No, thank you. No, just getting this one done because he's on the list. He's on the list. Camera team is set. Hydra 1 and 2 teams set. So it's not only Wixwell I needed to do, I also needed to do this Crocard team too. I didn't do it then because Crocard was not summoned. But since I summoned him, no excuse but to build it right now. Release him. Instant. Again, this is a brutal run, not a nightmare run, so don't get excited. All right, time for, is it the fourth giveaway? 540 gems and one ancient shard. Who is here? Who is here to be added to the list? We got 3 winners so far. Charles Love, This Chief, and Femi. They cannot enter. Anybody else new in the chat that wants to be added to the list, speak now or forever hold your peace. Fourth winner about to be selected. Yeah, Femi, something strange is happening. They're about to make me not make my mask correct. Normally, the longer the battle goes, the more your champions hit their maximum damage, right? From all their passives and everything. I should roll. I should roll before anybody adds to the team, before anybody adds their name to the list. Who is here? I did say I should roll the spin the wheel. I should not wait for anybody else. Yes, you can enter. Tanzi. Yeah. Tanzi has not won. He's already sending his code because he has faith. All right, let's go. Let's spin the wheel. Anybody else? Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Martinak wants to enter. Or Martin. Akboshere. That would be Nigerian name, be that. Edo Abi Delta, to be precise. Want more gems? All right. Stay tuned. If you win, you have to provide your code in the chat. Anybody else? 2 more winners. 540 gems and 1 Asian shard. 2 more winners. What is happening over here? So me, I was busy counting boss turn count instead of counting the total turn count. Because the battle stops at the total turn count, not at the boss count. So we are not getting to 1 billion then, because we're already at 781 total count. Or is it adding bots? Delta, okay. All right, let's spin the wheel. I did deflect here, Ragnar. If Lord Ragnar wins and is not here, anybody that wins can provide their code. They are off the list. So make sure if you're a winner, you drop your code in the chat. Let's spin the wheel. And the winner is Deflectia. Deflectia. Lord Ragnar almost took it. Lord Ragnar almost stole it from Deflectia. Almost. All right, congrats on your victory. I removed it from the list, but I was supposed to copy his distance first. Results. So close. Almost. If I just shake my table, maybe it would have moved to Lord Ragnar. Congrats, congrats. Ade, Ade, today no be your luck. Oh. Ade, do you still have hope? One more spin. $700 maybe. Come. Yeah, we're seeing only one boss count. Now we are seeing total counts. I think total count does not show until you hit like 700. That's when it begins to show. At night, it's going to be hard to do any video here, so because there is no good lighting here, I had to order finally a video light that I'll use for videos from Konga yesterday. But once I put down these windows, I'll be like black. And now I turn read content creator. This is coming in the mail. LED light kit Pro LED 800. I hear it's extremely bright. Comes with a tripod stand. So I just place it here and have some light on my face. So I can do some videos at night or turn on cam at night too. They don't carry crew card to show no agree. So it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Three, Yes, no. All it required was 2 damage dealers. We hit 700. Yeah, some people deal with the fear different ways. Let's say if you bring the Mikage, I mean the Duchess, to be doing veil for you, you will not really need this guy in here. Female. Like if they're bringing a Duchess now, she's always consistent with that veil. We will not need Shemel here. And she will stop us from getting provoked also. You've seen a few times where we got provoked. The Duchess would have stopped that provoke. While also making sure that sometimes we don't get fear. Finally, they put ally protect on themselves. Finally. After I've stopped it from happening all this time. Uh-oh, see damage where this one just did to us now. And it has reflect damage. Can we remove their buffs? No. Mikage cannot switch forms to do it. Take a turn and heal. Krisk, heal yourself. Okay, he's dead, That head, that problem. I tell you, that head is a big problem. Krisk healed. He almost ended before the 1,000 turn count. That head is a problem. I'm not seeing 700 though. We're close to seeing 700. 691. That's 693. We can hit the 700, no problem. Where is the leech? We need some healing back. Okay, leech is everywhere. Ooh. Release him. We got leech. We got the healing back. Nice. They were looking dangerously low. And max turn limit reached. In the next hit, last hit, battle ends. 724. Even on quick battle, you think they to be consistent? Let me see what's the numbers I was supposed to be doing this week for Hydra. Oh, much better than Ninja. Much better than Ninja. Almost comparing to to Crocad. Not much better than Ninja's 100. For sure. Ninja and Chris is getting 89 million because of the hex. The hex damage is attributed to Chris because initially Inquisitor was doing big numbers than Chris. Now Chris, because of hex, is looking like he got higher. And the ally attack damage that Lady Mikage is doing, the champions that are hitting it actually get the number, not she that initiated the ally attack. That's strange. I want to see if I can save this damage, this run or not. Any rare useful in the Hydra? I guess if you're building those weak spell team, you can decide to use that rare that is increasing the duration of buffs. Well, when I get a reply, I can run it again on auto and just save that throw. I don't want to go above the weekly requirements. Let me do free reboot for this. Because but first, before I go start stealing gear from people, let me save this thing. Toshiro. Oh, start stealing gear. This worked so perfectly. I'm gonna save it. Mikage is a chimera build. I'm gonna remove the. Where's the blood shield? I don't see any blood shield that is giving her the shield. I thought she had a blood shield ring or something. Toshiro has to give this back. Cat's gaze. No, not Hell Sprite. There's one other one from, I think it's High Elves faction. She's one of the early ones you start the game with your default rare champion. I think she's HP based. Hell Sprite is pretty new. She was an OG. Brutal. I wanted to type brutal can't. BR it is there. Who else was in the team that needs to be saved? Valerie, yes. This is the OG one I know that could do that before. This champion is not even 60. Inquisitor, okay, what's his name? Krisk. Krisk is using the same Hydra build. I don't need this one saved. It's already saved. Next person, Shamel. I think it's a new build or an old build. A new provoke build. That's the entire team, right? Saved. Risk. Yes, saved. I can strip them from all this gear. I really needed to get that quest done though. That's why I was asking. I really needed to get it done. Live arena closed before we could do it. I spent too much time in the Hydra. Three Hydra teams? What do you mean three? I have two. One camera, two Hydra. I've not built a third one. Oh, you're talking about my old team that does what? 30 million, 40 million damage? That doesn't count. Yeah, go using champions that have no gear now. Gotta give them back their gear. Artifact announcements. Let's not forget about that. Few more hours. That's why I even started building those champions. Stop this. Put it on auto. You can't auto climb while you're doing this. So you might as well go here. Let me go check on my artifact announcements. Yep, now you're done. Champions. New ones, new shiny ones. April. Accuracy. Attack. I don't care about sets. I'm just slapping gear. April and Raphael. Unfortunately, we cannot book them or do anything or test them until they're ready. I would have done an April video, right? But no books. I don't like to test this champion without books. They feel incomplete. Take my best gear and put on April and see what happens. Donny too has no gear. What is his problem? HP. No accuracy required. Speed and HP. Tank. This will give me some space to actually clear the 100 or 200 artifacts and accessories in the inbox. It doesn't need accuracy. Pure damage build. Fire. Pure damage based off attack. There's the speed. How much storage did I just create? Free? Not a lot. Not a lot. 25? I have 300 excess. Campaign battles did on manual. Let this one overflow. Yeah. It's not a permanent build. I'm just putting those gear on them because I want space to claim all these ones. If I don't put those gear on them, this space will not be available for me to claim and clear these ones. See, storage is full. I put the gear on the second one already. This ice golem farm. I need space. I need like 100 free space. How can I make 100 free space for artifacts right now? Somebody give a suggestion. I can't be doing this. 20 free space, 20 free space, 20 free space. How can I get 100 free space right now? My gear is not even complete. See this champion be using arena a lot. I should build him for arena build. Maybe I'll test him. Like a lot. With that poison relic, right? I mean, he does take out my... Ooh, nice one. He does take out my habitat sometimes. All the stats, it has to go double roll on defense. Damn. To get a speed boot on this set, no easy. So, see, so it's the only one I have. I've been managing 5 stars, 5 stars. So to get a 6-star one is... It's good, good, good. To get crit damage glove on this set too is hard. With the crit rate row. See, that's why see what I have. So I'm gonna hold on to this one. No crit on this one. To get crit damage. This one crit damage, no crit. Sometimes I need crit, I don't need crit damage, right? I'm not gonna keep this attack though. I'll rework this one and see if it goes crit damage. With crit rate substats. Crit damage, no. Is this still useful? Nah, I don't know. The amount of merciless we use these days is crazy. Defense or speed? This is a strange one. And it's not only damage dealers that use merciless these days, right? Some champions that want to get multiple turns use it. Yesterday show I don't black finish. Damn. That's gone dark. Almost 6. Sun is down. So let's random gear on you for glove. Just because of space though. He has all the gear stolen. You find one for her that I can put on her without always giving it to somebody else. I'm sure I can have it. Give her a unique build that not need to be stolen by other champions. I prefer Tagore. I've gotten the response. Let me find the Hydra key so the champions can rest for the week. No stone set boots. Damn. I'm doing it on auto this time around. Brutal. If he gets that 700 M again, it's gonna be great. Nothing to change, Abby. Maximum turn count, please. No, 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 no. I don't go for champion souls now. I've told you guys in several videos. I would never place a champion at the same rank as keep results. I always want them to be ranked lower. I went above and beyond. I don't know. in terms of the resources I have to spend to get them. I'm stopping at the fragments. You know, it's different parts, right? It's a hero's part. I'm not going to any part that has a soul. Not even 1 star. I don't want it. Why? Because I spend every day, I spend my 12 keys, not just on a Sunday. Every day I spend my 12 keys in this fortress. All right, what was I saying? So I'm gonna get them from here because I always get the resources to buy them. And you always have to check every day, twice a day, right? Check every day, you'll find them. Imagine I have 436 of this, so I can buy 1 star, 2 star, and 3 stars. Then I'm getting these ones. It's gonna take me a while though to grab this other eternal essence. It's gonna take a while, but I eventually get them without spending resources I would normally spend to get a champion. So I feel like here I'm just spending gems, right here. Just feel like I'm just spending gems and energy. Why in other places feel like you have to spend shards to get these souls, and this might be the first time I get into gold 4. Can I make it? If I can fight 10 battles without losing 9, I'll make it into gold. No, it's actually 5 battles I have to fight. See, I'm about to fight battles and these champions don't have gear. Let's start with you. This is not Mikage's arena build. Not like I use her in arena a lot, but this one is faster. 352 is faster. I cleared 50 pieces after all that. I just want that storage to be empty. I don't like that storage always being full, especially today when I have time to sit and clear it. And now this is gonna fill up that 50 space I just got now. Because the gears that's been removed from this other champion, where are they going? Who took his gear? Why don't I see? It's not the one who stole. Okay, it's not the one. It's Marius who stole his cat's gears. Filter by what now? How can I find it easily? Is it 15? Thank you for borrowing Toshiro's. Your cat's gears. Is that the arena team? Who else? Who else normally joins me for arena? Before I go fight those 3-3 battles and lose. Let me try at least make an effort. Fabian has his gear and his Embers. Yes, Embers joins sometimes. He's gonna try to take this, but I rather give him the ones that he doesn't need to take this from this guy anymore. So he's fine. We did not steal any gear from him today. Amans, did we steal gear from you? Nope, he's good. 284 Amans is good. Habitat is good. He has a gear. 448 Habitat. I know I took from King Nasus and Ankura. See, we took from him. Do you even use Wukong at all? I don't. I should, right? Sometimes when they ban my speed lead. Why am I using this? Because it's the only merciless that could complete the build. With damage 2-piece. Don't have any other banner, right? 260, 260. Akura. Yep, still from her. Accessories are not stolen. They are. But what she has is not the original. Which one is better? Defense and HP. Oh, good. Who else joins in this team sometimes? Yumeko. Lydia. This is not our arena team. Arena build. $320 Yumeko. Action. Alright. Let me get 1 ton. Can I get 1 ton, please? That's it. It's not enough. Does that mean I win now? This is one I need to kill next. Or the reviver. Who is doing all this damage to me? This one? Let me get 1 ton. Knock back this ton meter. Or is the HP one that was doing all that to me? Stunned. Don't care about this stun. Put that skills on turn cooldown. Can I win this battle? Alright. My A3 cannot kill anybody here. They are too tanky. Neither can the AoE skill. But I'll start with this. Maybe the A3 can finish them. Oh, I killed one. Please don't bring them back. She will. That necrosis hits harder than the HP bomb. Die. Let me try to kill the Sifi. Maybe that will help. I just need to use my A3. It's not available. He's healing. Sifi is not going to be the one to die first. Kaima is just going to die instantly. Except he can reset me if they don't. This is the one. High resistance. I can't use this skill right now. They have increased resistance and block buffs. I can't even sleep. Down goes my skills again. Cleansed the sleep. Knock back the TM. Ouch. I don't think I can win this battle. But I'm trying. Revived. Did I give up? If I focus on my attention on the CP, I'm not going anywhere. Because she keeps healing back to full. Then I focus on somebody else, she brings them back. I had to take out the damage dealer first, thinking I can win slowly, but obviously not. Once my reviver is down, battle is over. They even have increased defense right now. Whoever survived that? Kaima, can you just reset once and let me use my skills twice? Nope, Kaima got a weak hit though. They got a weak hit on Kaima. His reset might be available. It's not. His reset is not available. He slept himself. Let me go for this single hit again. Sifi still has the revive on deck. Oh no. Knock back, knock back, knock back. She's boosting, she's boosting. One hit, you're dead. The little damage I do to that skill, to that A1. Alright, fine. I really wanted to win that battle and get, see, now I'm back in the yellow instead of green. I have a cleanser, that's why I went against with this team. Remove that stone skin. Come on, why does it get to switch? I survived it. AoE. Don't let him get a turn. Feared, nice. AoE again. Ooh, that killed me. Reset. Knock back. Still alive? Are you still surviving? I don't want this Son Wukong can come back and get one turn. Once he gets a turn, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, sleep is working. Finally. Go first and win. The stone skins. Go first and win. Amen. Wow. Through the stone skin. Nice. I don't care about Mario stone skin. I can look through it. Ally attack on the damage dealer or the annoying one. Ally attack on the damage dealer or the annoying son Amans. I'm not doing buff strip. I'm going with the ally attack. On who? Okay, that damage dealer is being protected. So let me go for this. See if it might bring him back, but I can't kill Sifi with the ally attack. But I can kill him with the ally attack. Nope, not even can. He shipped himself though. All that planning for nothing. He shipped himself. Lockouts. Stunned him. Down goes the Sifi. You need to go. Switch forms. Let's go with a stun. Not taking any chances. Clean battles here. This is what should happen every time. Can we get into gold 4? See, I had this to buy all this time. I did not. Save it for tomorrow. What's dungeon do we farm tomorrow? I already bought this. need to lock out that Ankura. Go first for the last team and win. Can I go first? Can I go first? Can I go first? Ankura buffed. I can still lock out though. Please. Oh, I forgot about that one. Lock out. Shift myself. How though? It's my turn? Nope. Skills on cooldown. No, Infable? Yes, we got the Infable. If I switch forms, I'm in trouble. I'm switching forms. Marius, don't get Infable. He did. There was nothing I could do about that. That one was a lost cause. Kaima, can you reset us? Kaima, can you reset us? I forgot about that champion on that team. Thought I could go first. So I got to win only this last battle. Lost 10 points. Ooh, this is a hard one. Let's switch up teams here and still win. Since I know I can win this last one. Confirmed. Can I do something different here and put them on cooldown instead before they put me on cooldown? It seems like this Ankura is really fast. Really, really fast. This one, they can look through my stone skin. If they can, instead of a Mikage, I bring in this one to soak up the damage from him. That should work. Win 2 instead of losing 2. Let's see who goes first again. The Ankura is still fast? Damn. My skills are still put on cooldown. Can I reset it? Yes, once. I can't knock anybody back except the Ankura. Nice. Cannot do anything about that freaking Marius. But I win the second one now. Even if they go first, put my skills on cooldown, I can still survive the first nuke, right? Wait, my stone skin is gone? If I switch forms, I'm safe, right? Yes. I'm not going to revive. Yeah. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to put the 3 videos together and send it to you. Today is Sunday. I'm not working. I'll put the 3 videos, send it back to you. Just put it together and send back to you. I'm not going to edit, cut, nothing. Just send it back to you. I can't edit today. I'm not working today. It's Sunday. It's tomorrow we can do everything you want to do. Today I can't do anything. I send it back to you now. If it's excess, I can stop it at 1 minute. But I'm saying I don't know where to stop. in the last video that is more than 1 minute, that's the one that will cut. Let's say it's 30 seconds to cut at 15 seconds. The rest will be 30, 30, 15. Like something like that. So that side can be cut. All right. Okay. You can rename the file once you get it. You can rename the file once you get it, the name of the file. All right. Okay. Mm. Some people don't get that today is the weekend. They still want. Still can't win this one. I thought I was supposed to win that one. Lost 10 points again. One last battle, see if I can still stay in the green before reset happens. I can't go first with this one, right? Even if they go first, they'll nuke through my siege front. Knock this one's out. Let's see who goes first in the first team. They do. Oh, we have a similar team. Knockback. Nope. He triggered my champion, but that did not kill him. He's gonna kill me. Oh, didn't let me revived. No revive available. He couldn't remove any stone skin. That's nice. My turn. We have similar teams. I too could not remove any of his stone skins. That's not nice. Ah, the mythical still standing. Ah, they're still standing. Ah, they're still standing. Provoke. Yes. Enfable. Nope. Can this block damage fall off soon so we can get done with this battle? It's listed. Okay. Can I win this last one? No, they're faster. Cannot cleanse it, but can I go after, or his damage dealer will be faster? I can't go in with the A1 except on you. Ouch. Come back. No revive available. No revive available. That's 1 point lost though. That wasn't like a lot. That's only 1 point. I'll stop there. Let's see if I can wake up in the morning and find myself in gold 4. Hello, Trillion. Welcome in. I was so focused on these battles. They say what? Fight 3 dungeon battles. Win one live arena battle. Not put any effort into this content yet. Soon. After this one, I'll fight this. One more giveaway, right? It's too dark. Don't worry, when my lights come, I can put it right here and flash in my face. But for now, no lighting. I think at this point, I've done everything I need to do. Do I still have time for City? I was supposed to fight City hard. But I'm tired. Hello, Swindler. I've still not done this though. I'm about to go and I did not get this one done. Imagine a disaster that would have happened. Let's look for random gear to max out. Where are my fastest gears? Priority stats, speed, high. Forget about the set filters. Not the boots. Priority, start speed for a weapon. Let me look at them. Or chest. Alright, something like this. 16. Something like this. One more roll into speed. Speed. Ooh. Wee. That's awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. 18 again. Max this one too. Speed again. Nah. It's an epic one. I think that should be the max for artifact enhancement. Nice. Right on the dot. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Last time there was a CVC. I pushed up, what do you call it? I used epic skill tome to rank up and I got up to what? 200 plus. So I'm not chasing more epic skill tomes. Use 12 crypt keys in faction wars. Okay, it's already going on. 12 crypt keys. And with that, it's time to announce the last winner for the giveaway. Last winner for the giveaway. Right? We have 4 so far. Charles, Ditches, Femi, and Deflector. 540 gems and 1 ancient shard. Who is up? Okay, Swindler is in. All right, if you're a winner, remember you have to put in your code in the comment section. Scafo, SGS, Martin. Let's go. Anybody else to add to the list? 540 gems and 1 ancient shard. Last winner. We already have 4. One more winner. Are we ready? Riggy. Is that my twin? Yeah, right. GG. Your F2P2. All right. We're spinning the wheel. If you're a winner, you're not in the chat to drop your code. It goes to somebody else. Let's go. Good luck, Ade. Ade has been here since the first time we started spinning. He has not won. Scafo. Drop the code right now. It is Scafo. Scafo, let's go. Is Scafo here? I think Scafo left, but I left the name there just in case. All right, Scafo is not here. We are removing and spinning again. No code from Scafo. Are you here, Scafo? Let us know if you're getting your code. If I will spin again and somebody else gets it. Waiting for Scafo. All right, we're spinning again. Scafo is not here. And we spin. And it's going to be Briggy F to P. Briggy F to P. Drop your code in the comment section. Congrats on your 540 gems and 1 ancient shard win. You said it that you always win this type of things. Is that what you said earlier? Oh, it's Swindler that said it. Swindler did not win though. Congrats. Got it. All right. On Monday morning, Playroom will send this 540 gems and 1 ancient shard straight to your game. So these are the giveaways that Playroom gives we content creators to give to our community once a month, twice a month if we are tier 3 content creators. If I'm already close to that tier 3 mark or I'm there, I just need to hit 15k views per week and then we can get these giveaways done twice a month instead of once. So if you watch the videos on the channel, make sure you watch it all the way to the end. Make sure you get the like on those videos. Even like this live stream you're watching right now, there's a like button you've not clicked. It's totally free to do so. Get those numbers up so we can get these giveaways twice a month. You get to benefit. I also, the creator, get to get some in-game resources to boost my account further and enjoy the game even more. All right, that's my Sunday race stream right here. It's been a fun 7 hours. I got a lot done. Apart from the normal daily grind, I built an entire Hydra team, which we tested. If you go back to the video, you can see a brutal team that I tested, and this is the damage I got out of it. The Crocard and Shayak team that everybody has been building a long time ago, I finally summoned my Crocard, built him, maxed him, and tested it out today. And that's my Hydra team for brutal. I do already have the Nightmare team, Wixwell, and titles going for me, so this is going to be my second Hydra team. I think that's the highlights of this. No crazy shard opening, just these giveaways we randomly did in the video. And I'll do my custody battles on normal because I don't think I have time to push hard again. I have to go do some other stuff. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me this Sunday stream. You can expect more. Tomorrow I'll be live again doing some raid if I'm not too busy at the office. I'm waiting for Live Arena to open. I don't want to miss out on this energy. Make sure you keep up with the fusion. I'm currently having how many fragments? 150. 150. That should be where you are as of today. So I can go to my calendar and mark out the artifact announcement I just knocked out. So waiting for Monday to come when this spider tournament will launch. For now, you should be at 150. If you're not at 150, then you better get ready to get some extra fragments from the hero's parts. So until then, let's see what the hero's part will look like tomorrow. But I plan to get only 25 out of it. Then we'll talk about that maybe in a video tomorrow when I do what I can for that hero's part and call it a day. All right. Catch you all in the next one. Shout out to Ade, Femi, and everybody who stopped by. Deflect here. I see you all. Thank you so much. Catch you all in the next one. If you catch me later on the Twitch side, I'll probably be playing some other random game. Or if you know the secret TikTok account, hop on there too. I'll be live there. But that's enough raid for one day, right? We did a lot. Later, guys. Is there anybody on the Twitch side we can raid out to? Let me see. Just end it there. I always want to raid out to somebody on the Twitch. Let's raid out to, is it Grim? Grim on the Twitch side. Grim. 1 sec. Raid. Go say hi to Grim from the Twitch side. YouTubers will be wondering, what is a raid on Twitch? They probably can do a raid on YouTube, but I've not figured out how people do that. So I only raid out on Twitch for now. Okay, Grim has turned off his raiding for now. Let's see somebody else. Oh, Metaverse Truck. It's been a while. It's been a minute, my dude. Let's go raid Metaverse Truck. Awesome creator over on Twitch. Raid out. All right, YouTube. Bye bye, Femi.